What is going on, guys, and welcome back for what is this, part 16? Yeah, ads will start soon. I gotta correct the title again because I messed up, so give me a minute, guys. Thank you for the follow, Dominated and Ingrato. I appreciate you guys stopping in and dropping follows. Alright guys, the ads are running, they're doing slow for a second, so I'm doing Discord stuff right now. Let's see. Alright guys, we are getting started. Let's get going. We are on the Derelict Reaper right now. I think we're at the part where we're exploring and stuff like that. I am charging something right now, so when that's done charging, we'll take a little another pause. When this ad break ends, we'll run another. I want to get as long as possible into this before we start taking breaks and everything. I didn't even update the live notif either. Dude, I'm lacking today. Before we do anything, yeah, give me a second, guys. I gotta update the title because I gotta add the death counter back in. Edit, undo typing. Okay, I can switch back to this. I can add this in here. I think everything is updated now correctly. Let me check on my thing. Okay, everything is updated correctly, so let's get going.
We're compromised.
Here's what we're gonna do.
On my way. Easy enough?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
taking fire.
Okay, boys and girls.
On it.
Going now.
On the move.
Going now.
Deploying combat drone.
Here goes.
We don't have heavy ammo, right? Yeah, we don't. So I am actually going to waste these here.
Combat drone ready.
Yeah, oh shit, he's hitting me. Come on. Okay, feels good. Let's relax and start doing this. We'll wait. We won't wait. I can probably kill that one.
This should soften them up.
This should give me plenty of room to...
On my way.
Going now.
I'm getting hit.
Here we go.
Shields down.
Yep.
Combat drone ready.
Alright, that's all the ammo I'm wasting on this. These guys can handle it. Hey, JC, hydrate. Yeah, I still got T left. Hey, Jay, thanks for subbing. Did you grab a, what's it called badge? 7 away from magic number, right? Oh, before we die? I'm actually just gonna have Miranda use the power here. Okay. So I should be able to pick up weapons and ammo here. It would not have been smart to push that. Okay, so we end up with this stuff here anyways. Wow, surprise face, right? Hell yeah, Jay. Retro, if you're on PC, if you want to get your founder's badge, I think you have to click on your... Down in the chat window, there's a chat identity thing, and just click on that, and you can... Because I think you'll have a founder's badge. Right, dude? So I'm getting Legion right now for the unique dialogue on Tali's loyalty mission. So we're gonna hit Legion, we're gonna hit Tali's loyalty mission, and then if Legion's loyalty missions pop by, then we might hit that before we clear up everyone else. I want to clear everyone else up after, and then just finish.
We've been spotted.
I didn't actually hit with a power weapon. Let's disable that one for a second. I
got it. Perfect.
Okay, I think for this close quarter stuff.
Firing now.
I seem to have stepped into a mistake. Hit that one.
This should soften them up.
I'm exposed to that one. I didn't mean to hit that. That was good. Should I expect more?
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
Alright. Let's drop a fresh save here. Okay. So I'm glad that I paused when I did the other day, because I had just had a hard time getting through the first double set of those big things, and then there was the second set here. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna finish this another night, because otherwise we'll be there a while. Finishing the mission. Alright, that's not C. C was to the right. Good thing it is a mission door, so we have to get past it. C's probably... Alright, I can't believe I just popped that like that. Let me actually run this so that we can... Okay, so pre-rolls, we'll have an hour on that, and then we'll have, like, close to 2 hours on. Perfect. The Reaper IFF is just right
This must be it.
I was
So
wondering
the
how we were gonna
Cerberus
get it.
team did recover it. But where are they now?
We've been killing them, Tali. Have you not seen all the people we've been shooting? Okay, so these two and then this. Neglect. Okay. That's Reaper IFF, that's all of that. Boom, another save. Now we have a point where we don't have to redo a bunch of stuff. Let's go, perfect. Uh-oh.
Heads up!
I think I remember this mission being difficult on a lesser difficulty, so...
Here we go!
This is a very bad situation.
Now let's finish you off!
Okay. That's fine. Those drones are really super useful at being distracting. Tali's probably about to die here. I'm dipping.
Felt that
Shepard, do not get stuck again. Do not get stuck in a melee loop. I'm gonna get hit, yep, I'm gonna hit by that. I have to pop this and dip. Nah, it's not good.
one! Here we go!
I have to get Tali back up. It is best to waste the ammo because I have it. Okay, we're good. I have to use two because there's two of them. That's unfortunate.
One left! One left!
Hostile spotted.
Perfect!
How many do we have left? We just get one up. That's fine. Okay. We're good. But we have no reses, so if we get into more trouble, I'm 100% dead. I still have my collector particle beam with stuff on it. What guns are you guys on? You're on your right gun, you're on your right gun. Okay, that's fine. We get plasma shotgun's a little slow, but...
On the move.
Right there.
Uh-oh. Are we bugged?
Looks like we're clear.
Do I have to do that all over again? Hey, Retro, if you're here, what am I missing? Did we not kill everyone or something? Uh-oh. There's someone still alive, I think, because I can't save. I really would prefer not to have to redo all of that. That may be a problem. That may be a problem. Hey Zoomers, how are you doing? That's gonna be a problem. I'm guessing we have to save him or something because... Okay, I literally wasn't even paying attention. I don't think I... Wait,
Watch
okay,
out!
so he's knocked out, so... No, he's supposed to be knocked out.
Go for the up. Go for the up. What? Ah!
Now let's finish you off.
I think I need to have medkits to heal him, so I will have to finish this if I don't. Tally's already dead.
There we go.
Alright. I need to draw them all away. Alright. I think now
We're compromised.
we have them spread out enough. That's not good. I have to pop this.
Got it.
Going now. Ha!
Got it. Nothing's faster than TuCHONKa boss paws. On the move. Can do. On the move. On it.
We lost Miranda, so we're gonna have to do this without her. That's fine. Miranda, pop one on this
Combat
side.
drone ready.
Hey. Hey, stay real. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping through. Hey, Retro, if you're here, I'm I'm literally stuck. Hold up. So do we literally just... Yeah, we have... Retro, what? Oh. Duh. I'm literally out here botting. It's a bit early for this level of botting. Wait a minute.
Watch your back.
Right.
Affirmative.
That one needs to be dead immediately.
Night, night. Moving.
They're all yours, TuCHONKa.
Wrong power. We're in trouble.
On the move.
Not good, not good, not good. Nope, nope. Go, 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 go.
Can do.
Not good. I'm gonna have to use it, unfortunately.
Deploying combat drone.
I'm gonna miss. Yeah, one of them's dead. For sure.
Right. On it.
Damn it.
Moving.
Okay, we have no more heals. If they die, I'm on my own.
On it. Be right there.
I
Right
actually
there.
want you guys here. I'm gonna save that. I'm actually, yeah. We can't save in between, so we have to do it in one run.
Found that one.
TuCHONKa.
One less. Here goes.
Got one.
Didn't mean to do that.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Don't have a choice. That's not a good situation for me to be in. Hey, what's up, Devin? How are you doing, brother? Just trying to get some Mass Effect on. Nope. What do you think about it? Alright. That's that taken care of. Didn't have to use any heavy weapon ammo. That's a big W. You good, boys and girls?
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Well, I hope your work
Leave
day
it there. You know
goes
what
well.
they are.
I hope
if
it's
it
not
gets into
too
Normandy's
stressful.
computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
We're clear. Go.
All right, so that's a lot. We have more. That's more health for us, more shotgun damage for squad mates, more sniper rifle damage for squad mates, 50k credits. We can actually go pick up, what was it? Was it Ilium? I think it was. There was one more thing we needed to pick up.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Facts. Subsumers.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations.
Oh,
I've made my decision.
Jacob,
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this.
I can't believe
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Perfect.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
It's worth talking.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback. Was there anything else? Just
Okay.
Commander.
No. So we can't. So what we're gonna do in this case is, I don't have fish to feed, so I don't have to worry about that.
Commander,
Anything?
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Perfect. Maybe we'll go talk to Joker. Recovery for IFF. Blah 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 blah. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe that it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure that ED is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors, then we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Thank you for your vote of confidence, but I don't necessarily care. Alright. I'm honestly not scanning the system. We don't need the resources. Mass relays this way. Let's fuel up before we leave. And then we'll take a shortcut back across the system. We might do that after TuCHONKa, so I want to get that. Activate the... Okay, let's get this thing. When I get back on the ship, I gotta do all the upgrades, then we're gonna activate Legion. Well, I guess those of you who haven't played Mass Effect don't know his name yet, Sag. We're gonna hop here, we're gonna buy the thing that I need. I don't even remember what I needed to buy. It may have been the Citadel. Oh boy, if it was the Citadel, that's gonna be frustrating. Alright, so we'll take our C-Sec buddy with us. We're not taking our grunt on the... Ilium, actually no, this is Ilium, not the Citadel. For Ilium, we'll take... Yeah, why not? Make sure I bring out the buddies. Does Thane have his weapons set? Yes, he does. Now I don't remember where the thing I need to buy is. I think it's all the way in the back.
Members of Eclipse mercenary
There
band
really
are
needs to be
facing
a
tough
transit
questions
system
after
on Ilium.
violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against the group. Local trader Pitney 4 has
25. Sell at 25.
No.
Oh, they arrested Pitney. It wasn't Saris, right? It was not Saris.
Come on, give me something.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty, better, and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our
They're in skewers. Ugh.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible.
What the hell?
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Boom. Alright.
Why not?
That should be about everything we need, I
You
think.
can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly. Asymmetrical. You want
everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. There's a corner there I keep getting caught on both sides. It's really...
Thank you again. You have no idea what this means to my family.
Alright, next time we come back here will be to do the Shadow Broker mission, and that'll hopefully be later in the stream. Prefabs? So we're gonna go deal with the ship stuff, hit Tally's loyalty mission.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue
We won't need her for TuCHONKa, but I literally did the Reaper IFF mission probably earlier than I normally would have just for that, so. 1 second, guys. Perfect. Sorry about bitrate dropping. I am not sure what is happening. We should be good though, but... Let me check something real quick. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. I don't know why it just dropped like that, but... Shotgun damage, shotgun extra rounds, shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns double their rounds. Maybe they do have ammo, who knows. 50% damage, heavy pistol crit. Yeah, that's definitely something I want to find. Heavy skin weave gets, Shepherd gets plus 60% health, that's actually huge. Oh, before we go anywhere, the hell are they keeping Legion? Salvage, inactive gap. Alright, well, if it looks fine for you then we're good to go. Alright, it would be here. Ooh, yeah, we have to make sure to do the drink with chakwas before we do the final mission as well. I don't like that it has access to getting into the belly of the ship. It's not very comforting.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ten Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Yeah, if I went now, the crew would definitely die. Can you close that, please? Let's go. Got it. Yeah, no, obviously, if I went now...
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I love how he said yes.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So they're outside... Yeah... Because the Reapers see them as inferior.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
Immediate exchange of data. Process.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
We already did that.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
He's not wrong.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Oh! I wish I could give this to everyone. That's sick.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
All right.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
All right. I wanted to know about the N7 armor, but M98. Oh my god.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant.
Bugs.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Oh yeah,
I wanted to
he's
thank
not
you again
calibrating.
for your help with Sedona's.
Let's
Whatever
go.
happens with the collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I just had a thought. They allude to certain things in Andromeda and some of the stuff they've released for the next Mass Effect. What if the enemy is the Ket, but we don't meet our people in the Milky Way? What if the Ket is just that large of a spacefaring civilization already? That would be nuts, and this could be alluding to some sort of bigger enemy like that. That would be crazy.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people.
The grim
no way
humor
around
is
that.
great.
Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite.
True.
Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Oh, hold on, guys. Guys, make sure to refresh your lurks if you're lurking in anyone's channel. I just refreshed in Unity and dominated. Let's go.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
I need to refresh
With
like,
violence,
every,
usually.
15, 20?
Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders
They
run us
dominated.
tight.
Thanks for
They know
coming
we need to
in
blow
and
off steam.
refreshing your
Turian
lurk.
ships have training rooms.
I had
for
forgotten
exercise,
myself, so I was like, let me go
combat sims,
refresh
even full
real
contact
quick.
sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of
Thanks
course.
for
Nobody's
stopping
going to
in,
risk
again,
an
like I
injury
said.
that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. One way to work off stress.
Hey, thanks Unity for refreshing your lurk. Oh, gotta love Garrus, man.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I don't think there's anything we need to talk to Miranda about, but we'll check while we're here. So we've talked to Legion. I also want to double check with...
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay.
Of course,
Good.
Commander.
So there's nothing with Miranda. We will also check on Thane. I don't remember if there's any dialogue for, like, if his son does contact him, so I really want to, I know we don't need anything with Grunt.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
Yeah. Here we go.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her.
Oh my god.
She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Yo, alright, the bitrate jump back up. Let's go.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't think that's something you should share with Kolyat.
Erica helped me carry my burdens. With what time I have left, I must help him with his. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Story is really sad though. You know? Oh man.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Yeah, Thane's story's sad. I really like having Thane on the ship for sure. I like having the whole ship full, but ooh.
Hey,
anything spicy?
Got a minute?
Yeah, spicy,
it must
spicy
have been
drama.
really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Yes.
I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay. I'll double check in with Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that
It
Morinth
is not
gone?
for humans.
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Okay. Alright. Let's see what we have left. So, we don't need to talk to Grunt. Don't need to talk to Jack or Zaid. So, we'll just see if there's anything to say to Tali. And then after that... What were we doing next? Oh, here we go. What were we doing next? Tali's loyalty
Whenever
mission.
we have time. I've gotten the migrant fleet.
Okay, that's perfect. So we go to the migrant fleet. Which means we get to fight a ton of Geth. And I actually think I have the... So for fighting Geth, I think I'm good. I think we can probably fight Death and just stack up whatever medkits we get in the
No
upcoming
messages
mission.
for you, Commander.
Alright, let's see the dealio here. I'm just gonna plot the jump. So Tali's loyalty mission, and then we're gonna go straight to TuCHONKa from there. Only thing I can think of, we might have upgrades or something like that. Maybe we stop by the Citadel on the way and make sure there's nothing left. Our fish. But I really want the fish thing, the automatic feeder, because I keep forgetting about them. Alright, I'm gonna leave it on the on this elevator music. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Just let me get set up. Whoa. That stuff will be done. Okay. That's first bathroom break. Dude, I'm gonna start putting up a bathroom break counter. I stay so hydrated that, like, I actually have to use the bathroom, like, a lot. I've been lucky to never overhydrate myself, though, so. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We are now here. I want to make an outside save here. Oh, that's a secondary. Do we have any primaries? No. So we're here. So we're dropping a save slot 1 save on the Normandy. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians, the Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. Though Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy, few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarian ships. That must be, that middle one or those two, like the large one and the slightly smaller one that looks to be roughly the same size, all these giant balls, they must be colony ships. Which is kind of crazy that they retrofit them for war in 3. Because those are like really easy targets. Alright, it is officially late enough in our happy Saturday, everyone. The drinking portion of the stream has officially begun. We will crack open a cold one for the boys and let the shenanigans begin. I will say again, now that we're off ads, first of all, we have 2 hours and 6 minutes ad-free and another 35 pre-roll free. I kind of wanted to reset the pre-roll counter before it tried to force you all to see pre-rolls. Tonight will be Ghost of Tsushima. Most likely. Oh, God. I have to do Ghost of Tsushima tonight, so I'll just have to actually wake up early so I can get more of this in tomorrow. So we have to take Tali. We are taking Legion. Let me do something real quick, though. We've cycled yours. We have your cool appearance. We have yours. We're about to have yours. So you have AI hacking and combat... Dude, now it's over. Where literally this mission is probably going to be relatively easy, I think. He says. We're going to max his Geth Infiltrator immediately. Legion as we go. Okay. Health 15, weapon damage, power recharge. Health 20, weapon damage 18. Yeah, I need him to be tanky. His power recharge goes down either way. So it's 6. I can actually hit both of these and then choose one. We have pretty good AI hacking. Wait. I could give him because he's Geth, it would make sense for him to be able to hack multiples. Yeah, we'll get his combat drone another time, because mine already explodes. Just him having one is really useful. So recharge 12, duration 12, shield strength 500, or recharge 12, duration 9, shield strength 350, but impact radius 3 meters. But 3 meters really isn't all that much. He's not. I'm gonna have him doing individual hacks. What are we at here? 12, 9, 350. So your shield strength goes up, and then what? Let's see it again. So just shield strength going up if we do the normal one, or shield strength stays the same, but we add an impact radius. We can add duration or impact radius. I honestly think duration is just better, so for now, I'm going to get another exploding combat drone to do additional damage. That's actually going to be massive. So we'll need this for Geth fighting. I think Legion is... I might actually park him on that weapon too.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco
Sir,
with
I
Cerberus
thought this was a
look like a
Wendy's.
slow day on garbage detail.
When I take Tali aboard council stations, the customs guys sometimes call her that thing. This thing is named Legion.
How about you step aside and we call it scrap metal?
Our exterior shell is 72% polymer.
Quiet.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Yeah, this is your ship, but Oh, we definitely can't leave that, right? Oh, so good, so good. Juicy, juicy. Anything on this side? No, nothing. Oh, man. This is already...
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Okay, buddy. Okay. This whole thing is gonna be sick. I love this. I'm interested. I didn't do anything last time, I don't think, so I'm curious.
I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
This character, I remember now why I liked Avasarala in The Expanse, because she reminds me of this character in Mass Effect.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My
Not in
history
demeanor,
with
more
Tali
in
and her
voice
father
and just
forced
how
me
words
to
flow off the
recuse
tongue.
myself.
In terms
I
of
imagine
personality,
Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali.
Yeah.
For my part,
This
I
lady's
moderate and
political
ensure
animal,
that the
but
rules of
Avasarala
protocol are
is
followed. But I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Sorry, I finally figured out how to pause stuff. Since you can't start pause, I can use it, do the PlayStation menu stuff to do that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go mute for probably most of the trial. I'll probably unmute to give little inputs or if something's funny. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I want you guys to actually be able to hear it, and I actually want to hear it too. I'm wondering if they're gonna bring up anything in the trial about us bringing an active Geth with us. I'm very curious about this. So let's get started.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Talizora think to effect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Everyone with it.
If it helps Tali, I will.
But in her heart, she remains Talizora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Talizora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
They didn't have drone
would be
spam.
to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I'm here to help, and I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Legion sniper is massive. Alright, let's talk to, let's mingle.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora's guilt.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both.
Good to see Cal
Wish you were under
alive.
better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right.
Cal was also a homie.
Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though.
So if we let him die, we wouldn't get this conversation
I don't have to
and
face those
information
admirals
at all. And I think... I think I saved him in my first playthrough, but I'm not sure. I know I've at least seen a playthrough where this conversation doesn't happen. Like,
with your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
As a species, if they don't fix their immune
Talizora arrived
systems...
with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Vitor, okay. Let's actually talk to Vitor
Shepard,
first.
how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So,
Also,
can I help you with anything? I mean,
I don't
probably
think
not,
we would
but
have this
you helped me.
conversation with Vitor the same if we gave him to Cerberus either. So there's also that.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
That's okay.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
Not
many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Poor kid. He really went through trauma on that planet. That sucks.
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
Ma'am?
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only
We have
sent
enough
parts
weapons
and
for that.
pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, But if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Raan is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Han Gerrel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
My car
and what is the
my
true
gray
purpose of this trial,
car
Admiral?
is literally yellow.
To determine whether Quarians should
Inside
fear
in
their
and
past
out.
mistakes or
And I
reclaim
literally
their
just got
glory
it clean.
using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
Internal screaming.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Oh, this is
Geth
interesting.
behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Alright.
Tali Zora and Hafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
So whatever I do. So my objective is in the opposite direction of here.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let
Damn
you
you,
try to retake the
Avasarala.
Alarai.
Damn
That is your
you,
best chance at recovering
Avasarala.
evidence that can exonerate you.
She's literally,
I'm
she is
sorry.
actually
We cannot
Avasarala.
afford sensitivity, Tali.
I forgot. She's not as ruthless as Avasarala, but she does. Yeah, she is. It's like speaking to a masked clone.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. And Girls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
That's interesting.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other Admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the homeworld?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety.
True.
And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other Admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
Called him a
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Hey, Dominated, thanks for the lurk refresh. I hope stream's going well, brother. If I get off and you're still on,
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you?
Well, we've got a while to go.
Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun.
Stream, so
he was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who work with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Yeah, Tally. Yeah.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
Poor Tally, dude.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Sorry about the fluctuating bitrate, ladies and gents.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
Quib?
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information.
Yes,
the citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
Buddy.
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct.
Just a heads
Tali,
up, guys.
I
Pre-rolls
apologize
are
for it being
running. I
brought into your
apologize. There's nothing
proceedings.
I can do about
The
that
other
unless I run
admirals are
another
pushing
ad,
for
and
war.
we have another
Railzora
half an
was
hour before I
researching
would
new
need to do
weapons
that,
to
so I would
use
prefer to
against
wait.
the Geth. They would
So,
see our
apologize
fleet
for the pre-rolls. I
destroyed
can't
in
do
the
anything
skies
about that.
over our home
Guys,
world,
we are
rather
back at
than
like a
find a
6K
new
bit rate. Let's
colony
go!
and adapt.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We
That's
all
really
deserve to
interesting.
find out. They
I
are
already
our
love that I'm
children,
doing this.
Shepard.
Today's going to be a
We've
really
all
good
done
stream day,
horrible
guys.
things to each other, but it has to
This
end.
is just so good.
For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
That's fair enough. I still think he's, you know, stick in the mud, or stick up his ass, holier than thou type of guy, but he's not terrible. I could have swore for a second he was terrible. Every step of the way. I want to make sure we're getting a... Now, I am going to drop a save on the migrant fleet before we leave. Alright. Save
Loyalty
one.
to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Interesting. Alright. So for right now, this is the Normandy save, right? Save one is the Normandy save. I don't know why it's not updating correctly. Save 2 will be on the ship.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth.
It's not that. So Retro,
More than there
basically
should
what the
have
lurk
There
refresh
shouldn't have
thing
been any
is,
at all.
the way Twitch
right.
works,
I
if you
mean
have
that
someone
they're
tabbed
afraid the
up,
Geth are
you
building
basically
or
have to
repairing
chat
more
or
of themselves
interact in
from
some way
materials on the
every, I think
Alarai.
it's roughly 20 minutes, or your view no longer counts in terms of the analytics. So even if I had 100 people in there, but they didn't say anything all stream, after about 15 to 20 minutes, their views would no longer be active, and if they never interacted again the rest of the stream, or at least refreshed the tab and made sure the audio inside the tab itself, or in the window itself, was on, their view would just not count.
I need to do a few things
And
before we
Twitch
leave.
is...
Understood.
Twitch does
The
certain
shuttle is
things
here
for
whenever
certain
you're ready to
reasons,
leave.
and while I may not agree with it, I understand why they have it set up the way they do.
Talizora, Shepard Vast Normandy. Are you ready to take the shuttle to the Alarai?
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock
Like
the
a lot
shuttle
of these
now.
guys, I go hang out
Good luck with those
in their
Geth,
channels
Talizora.
when I'm not streaming.
Kila
They're pretty
Salai.
good streamers. I like watching them stream and play the games that they play. A lot of these guys play PvP games that I myself don't play, and pretty much have no intention of playing, but that I do like watching others play. So for me, it's actually let me save. Okay. So now we're saved 2. All right. Look at that drone spam. This is gonna be fun. The save's not moving is weirding me out.
Enemy disabled.
Eat this.
I'm taking fire.
Ollie?
Taking hits. Under fire.
Hey, you two, I need you to stop screwing around.
Be right there.
We can literally walk our way through the rest of it with this guy around. Like, he's alive. Tali, you have
Distance
to hit him.
shot effective.
That one.
Shit.
Automated flight. Weaponry. Threat neutralized.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Tally sounds like me when I've got stomach cramps. Jesus Christ. Come on, come on, come on. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, Tally, hit it again. I think we're good then, right?
Target contact.
This should soften them up.
Alright. Yeah, so it's literally gonna be drone hack spam. Like, I'm literally just gonna drone hack spam my way through this mission. First big boss we face, I'm gonna try to focus down. I'm gonna drop a bunch of drones, try to focus down, and then once he gets to health, we'll have him being hacked on repeat.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rails are
Collector ship was not bad.
Following security protocols will take too long.
The part that was hardest was the floating platform section, I think. There was another difficult part, but a lot of it really just involved making sure I had my companions in the proper positions to where they were spread out enough, but also close enough that I could, accurately focus down and take care of things, like whenever he assumed control and stuff like that. So it didn't go bad. We're under 100 deaths still, so... I do not like this hallway one bit. I could do permadeath on Mass Effect 3, but with New Game Plus, because I'm gonna have to do New Game Plus for the weapon level 10 achievement, which would probably be, I'd probably have platinum the legendary trophy case itself, and I'd only have the Mass Effect 3 trophy, which would be the weapon level 10. Let's talk to Tali. Let me hack this terminal real quick. I'm definitely blind right now. Big blue gap. No, I see it in my trophy case. That was one of the 4 for Mass Effect 3 that I had left to do. One of the others was, it basically kill people with fire like 100 times or something crazy. Which is actually why I'm doing
This
engineer
is one of the
class, because
storage
trust
units
me,
I sent to Father.
if I didn't have that achievement, this is not the class I would have chosen.
Looks like
Not
parts
even
from a disabled
close.
repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize.
Yeah,
I got
they're
this on
retro.
Haystrom.
There is still in my trophy case on PS5.
What made a part worth
I need to get a
sending back to
capture
your
card,
father?
that way I can just
It
like
had
go
to
in and
be
show
in
you when I'm
working
actually
order.
doing it.
Something that could be
That would make it so much
analyzed
easier.
and integrated into other technology.
Then I could just show you guys exactly
Anything
what I have
new
left.
had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves.
I'm
Signs
gonna
of
give it a few more
modification.
weeks, and then I think I'm
Clues
just
to
gonna
their
spend the
thinking.
money, to be honest with you, because just whatever. I need to do it.
How did you get these things to your
I've noticed my YouTube videos
Sometimes
that
I
have been
left
short
packages
for
at
certain
secure
reasons,
drops
like
in
especially,
civilized
like,
areas.
down to an hour,
Someone on pilgrimage would
do
see that
really
it was
well
shipped home.
outside of
For
just,
very
like, the 5
valuable finds,
subscribers
I'd
that the
signal
channel
home,
has
and
for that.
Father would send a small ship.
So, capture card, while it might slow down my actual streaming, it'll allow me to tailor the content more to YouTube, to where at max I'm looking at an hour video, more people will watch.
How did you get these things to your father?
Stuff like that.
Sometimes I left packages at secure
And then I can
drops
have,
in
like,
civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it
multiple
was shipped
partial
home.
release on days, but
For
that
very
will
valuable
really
finds, I'd
increase
signal
the amount of
home,
time I
and
have to
Father
spend
would
doing
send a
that
small
stuff.
ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have
But
more
Retro,
pockets
I
than
might
you'd
do,
think.
after
Quarians have
this one, I
learned
might
how to
replace
salvage
this with
whatever
Andromeda.
we can, whenever
But I
we
haven't
can.
decided yet.
Within
I'm
reason.
not sure.
We're not
If I am, I'm
Vorcha,
not doing it
but
on
we
the hardest
repair what
difficulty.
most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Hey guys, give me 1 second real quick. Alright, sorry guys, we'll get moving.
I'll take it.
Whenever you stream, I just see all that like dialogue and scrolling.
Yeah, bro, for real.
Brother, no worries. You enjoy your stream, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Hey, sorry guys, I was stopping by Dominated because I just remembered I watched a college roommate who I was friends with at the time as well Platinum Trophy LA Noir, which is what Dominate is playing right now. And I also watched him platinum the entirety of the Uncharted games, which I think was 1 through 3, that were out at the time. Which is pretty great. I've considered
the system diagnostic.
at least doing 3 and 4
incoming
on the channel, but
I just aimed Shepard. Commander. Maneuvering.
Can do. Bunkering down. One down.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time.
Thanks,
I'm
Unity.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
yes, very sad. Alright, let's keep going. My sinuses are literally off the chain right now, so I'm getting that, like, echo voice feeling.
Enemies detected. Taking hits.
We need him distracted.
Enemy disabled.
Combat drone ready.
Yeah, we can literally just sit here and spam AI and drones and win. I've barely had to shoot.
I am it. Ready for next target. Target contact.
Go for the
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Go for the arc.
Ready for next target.
Let's go. This works well enough for now. Where are we looking at medkit wise? We have 4 medkits, so we can get each of them up twice or one of them up 4 times. Or some combination of all of that. Let's get it going.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Retro. Okay, so I was speaking muted, I think. So this isn't the squad I had for the collector ship. I don't remember exactly who I brought, but I basically bought people that were good for getting rid of barriers and armor. And to be honest with you, the collector ship mission for me on this run was, I would say about as difficult, maybe not about as difficult, roughly as difficult as it was on the previous difficulty. Enemies were a little spongier, so it was a little more difficult, but not by much. I probably died only a few deaths more than I did in my normal, whatever the default difficulty is on my first playthrough. The squad I took wasn't terrible. The squad that I brought here is, as you're seeing, for drone and hack spam, which literally means or at least I barely have to shoot if we hit them right. Now, the only thing that I wish I had done is, because Tali and I both, because Tali and I both have, Legion isn't necessarily necessary, but for the dialogue options that I haven't seen yet, it's definitely worth it. Alright, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I hope I wasn't muted for too much before I left. I think I pretty much covered everything I may have been muted for, so let me... I need to get a different setup. I might have to move to a, God, I gotta get a gaming chair too, if I switch to a desk setup. Alright, so you promised you Bill,
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. Jesus. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Poor thing. I hope that's not bad for the romance options, because... Too late. Too late to save. Drone spam! Huzzah!
You should soften them up. Grabbing cover.
Ollie. That's not good.
No.
Somebody hack him, please.
Deploying combat drone.
Rerouting. Render foe identification. Long range. Target neutralized. Automated flight weaponry. Target processed.
That sniper is nasty. He's literally one-shotting these dudes once the shields are down. This mission has a significant amount of credits. I'm glad we didn't die right there, because I definitely hadn't saved. So let's make sure we don't make that mistake again. Because I'm pretty sure these guys are actually squishy.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
Sad.
I'm sorry.
Sad. Very
You've
sad.
got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes
There's
from
no
forming
shot.
new neural links. Make sure Han Gerel and Daro Zen
Bro, I'm gonna
see
have
the
to
data.
check the VOD and make sure.
Thanks, Dad.
There's no shot I've been off and on speaking. Oh my god. Hold on a second. Is it we're clear, right? Well, let's see. Did what he could. How could we handle the body?
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he
hope
would
not.
have wanted. Come on. Let's finish this.
Excuse me, Tali. We're probably gonna need these. And that. Don't know about this though. I sure hope not. Otherwise, there might be something wrong if that's the case. If you can hear me, emote, or not emote, yeah, I guess, put an emote in chat or something like that. If you can hear me, because if you can't hear me, then there's an issue, and I won't get anything in chat. Also, if I'm having issues or something like that, and you still don't hear me, boom, any one of those you can also, what is it, PM or whatever, and let me know, if you're inclined to. You don't have to, obviously. No shot. Alright, this is gonna suck. I need you here. I need you here.
Moving to cover. Automated flight weapon ready. Taking fire.
I have to control him now before he kills me.
Can do.
Long range kill. Hostile combat platforms. Order received.
Hostile drones. Combat drone ready. Want some more?
Hostile combat platform.
Nothing faster than fatigue of our cause.
Skirmish class. Enemy platforms.
www. Let's go. So, can no one hear me, or is everyone hearing me? Hold on a second. Let me make sure that I can actually be heard right now, because... Alright, W.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Alright, well, the ship is clear. Quarians were all up in a tizzy for no reason. It's like, dude, just clear the ship. Like, literally, just clear the ship.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Skipper's offer. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Bass Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend...
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Oh dear.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali.
Yeah, my courtroom.
She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali-Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali-Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Loot! Good luck in the war, or don't go to war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali-Zora Vas Normandy.
I'm honestly... that last choice... I don't know if I would have said anything.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali-Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
In a way, Shepard is a nomad, though. Because I think this Shepard that we've... 34 Paragons. Huh? Oh, dude. We could max Paragon well before the end of the game and then just start pumping into Renegade. W. Massive W. Alright. I don't know how useful her energy drain is going to be. That's the one thing I definitely wanted to,
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move.
Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding.
I don't think I've
And
had
passion
this
is nice
dialogue.
wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
I don't think I've ever had that dialogue.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Legion's loyalty mission. Let's speak with Legion first. We know exactly where he is, so we'll go speak with Legion first. I'm assuming this may be some sort of loyalty mission thing involving Geth, in which case we would bring him, but someone else that had Overload for sure.
Shepard,
Probably
Commander.
Miranda.
We have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Okay.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
I'm not going to say that doesn't make sense, because that does make sense.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Okay,
All that
so
infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard.
We are 2.5 hours
the
in.
only
If I can
cover
get
I had
at
against
least
that storm. Thank you.
2 to 3 more hours, we can finish TuCHONKa in one go. If we don't finish TuCHONKa, that sucks, because we'll have to do it tomorrow morning.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though.
Is the new Normandy giving
Please,
any
Shepard.
trouble?
I was worried.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Let's get TuCHONKa over with. Because there's a lot to do on TuCHONKa. Sheesh! Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Guys, make sure you are refreshing your alerts if you are lurking in more than just my channel. Also, if you are hearing me, welcome back in. We are headed to TuCHONKa. Full send. And we don't need resources, so we're literally just going straight in. I'm really glad that I ground out all those resources early on in the playthrough part of Mass Effect 2, because we've literally not had to farm for how many episodes now? Like, Jesus. Help Grunt, help Morden. Let's go to the barren wasteland that is TuCHONKa. So she should have a dope appearance now. I don't actually, hold on. I don't actually know which one I like better. I like this one better because it's like, there's a lot more, it looks like, I don't know, to me it just looks more protective and actually useful. Alright, we have to bring you, and we have to bring you because it's, oh no, hold on a second. Oh, we're screwed. We're so screwed. Submachine guns, heavy pistols, shotgun. Boys, we're screwed. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to give us a 20 death limit. If we get to, what are we at right now? We should be at 62. Let me double check what this, 62. If we get to 82 deaths, yeah. If we get to 82 deaths, I might, you know, in one of the chains. Together is fine, but like if we start one chain and we hit 82 before we're even done with it, you know. So 6, which would leave us with 6. So there's no reason not to do that because we'll get at least one of these. So mine is going to be heavy. And I think mine's probably going to be deep cryo, so his are going to be full cryo. That's freezing multiple targets. Incinerate's not bad, so I'm going to give him a splashdown. Incinerate for sure. Morden Grunt is not good to go. I don't know why his stuff keeps changing. I don't like that. We're actually gonna need you to carry... I'm gonna let him use his claymore out of curiosity. Against my better judgment, too. Let me see, what are my points at now? Ooh! I'm actually gonna full risk this right now. Let's go! Hold on, guys. One more.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy.
Okay. There might be a cooldown so that you can't spam. That's Char.
Watch it, human.
Krogan, I will literally headbutt you. Your future species leader.
What did I tell you, honey?
Submits
Isn't
me
it
after.
beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Try it again.
It builds character.
Sag. It's not letting me gamble more. I'm upset.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Krogan! Dumbass. Alright, here we go. Here's where everyone lays their cock on the table. Jesus Christ.
Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right.
Do you know what's
soon.
wrong with him? What
There's
he needs?
nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan.
Me, Krogan. Krogan strong. Do thing I tell do.
Who's boss?
Okay, buddy. I'll do thing you tell do.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Thank you, Edie. Didn't already know that.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio.
Yes.
This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Put down some real money, human.
I don't remember. Guys, it's okay. We won't lose all our money here. I just want to do this once. I think I lost. I won? Okay, dude.
Watch it, human.
Sir, your Varen isn't scary, and neither are you. Chief Scout.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him, and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him.
Give me the gamble.
Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back.
Sad.
Guess they
All
got
right.
him, too.
I'm done gambling.
Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on TuCHONKa has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on TuCHONKa.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it, one of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members, like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often.
Oh,
the Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Talk to you later.
Eyes straight ahead.
Bro, you can suck my left nut.
Give me a reason.
Don't touch anything.
Bro, you shut the hell up.
Eyes straight ahead.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life at...
We can use this.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Forta,
upset,
Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
Facts.
I don't care what you call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Very interesting.
Oh, do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this TuCHONKa back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field.
Maybe
You
it
tell
did.
me, How can you expect a TuCHONKa to run without a combustion manifold?
You tell me.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Sorry guys, just dropping into some other streams. Chilling.
The children over last week. You don't want anything I sell, human.
Damn, I got it. Started offering increased protection. Maybe. I honestly just don't want to waste the credits.
Greetings, human.
My name is Raj.
Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Can I kill the pie jacks, please?
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Ringcall, whatever they can get their talons on.
Stupid pie jacks.
I started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself. One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had one wrong step, Shepard.
Sir, your Varen is not scary. I'm sorry.
Look at him run. Ah.
Okay, interesting. Double kill. Triple kill. I don't remember kill-tacular. I don't know. I don't remember further than that. Cause it, like, if you're in the moment and you're hitting it, it actually gets pretty crazy. Yeah, yeet. Also, yeah, yeet. Alright, chat, can we complete it in one go? Or will we need multiple? Because I think this is when it really gets heavy. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Kill-tacular. Let's go. Come on. Yo, is that it?
One more win in the
Hey, just like that. Let's go. My son. Tackle the Varen.
Good, Varen. Stay.
Good boy. Hi, sir.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store.
It's very cathartic.
Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
What is cost? Still 30,000. Like, oh. No, this I will buy. I will 100% buy that. Can I equip it?
Should I ask
the
female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all politics? That's enough.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you.
Sir, please move out of my way before I move you.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard.
Shepard, my friend. Let's go. What's up,
I look well
brother?
for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
I'm telling, yo, Rex is out
Now,
here.
Shepard, what brings you here?
Trying
How's
to
the
lead
Normandy?
an entire species.
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant
nervous system. Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Definitely good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans.
That still sounds so weird to me.
Race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
In a way, Rex is the head of what is essentially Mass Effect's Persian Empire. I'm sure a lot of people are not necessarily versed in super ancient history, but the Persian Empire was not necessarily great just because of how vast it was, but because they incorporated that vastness into its military. So if you faced one of their armies on their eastern front, it would probably be, in terms of composition of actual, the actual peoples in the army's origin, would be completely different from their army you would face on the western front, for example. So that's kind of...
Urdnot is the leading clan.
That's kind of wild.
Doesn't that make your culture primary?
He's almost
For now,
trying to form a
but every
Krogan,
clan has its unique assets.
empire.
The best tacticians
We are one, but we are
Urdnot.
all...
Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on TuCHONKa, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the crew.
We're making a neutral ground.
Foolishness. All of it.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on TuCHONKa.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Sorry guys, I had to hop over to Dominated. There was a Pokemon to catch. I gotta get that for my channel so that you guys can, like, if you want to, you can do the Pokecatch stuff. It's fun. It's something to pass time.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
Alright. I use my last snooze. In another 18 minutes, I'm going to take like a big break, probably right around when we're starting. That break is going to be bathroom break. I'm going to grab something to snack on real quick, run a double ad slot, and then for the next 2 or so hours, we're going to go through, I think we're going to do Grunt first, and then we'll go do Morning. Because I honestly want Grunt to be maxed before we go. That way, if I want to bring someone else to Morden's thing other than with Blood Pack, I think I might bring someone else other than Grunt. So I'm going to go ahead and knock Grunts out first. If it gives me an option to change squad mates, I am going to send Morden on his way and pull in someone that I can think can help kill a Thresher Maw. Yeah. Remember the things we were killing with the tank in Mass Effect 1? Yeah.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
No, because the Mass Effect games literally have difficulty completing the game on the highest difficulty level achievements, and I did not like that the Stop the Reaper Invasion mission, doing it by myself. I did it, but like if I hadn't farmed all those resources and had every upgrade available to me completed at that time, I would have gotten clapped and I would have been stuck in a death loop and I would have just had to leave it. I don't know about that. Missions solo, it's just the way Mass Effect is, dude. It's too much an RPG and not enough an open world game like, say, Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs Legion, even Uncharted to an extent more recently. It's not open like that, and the problem is, like, even in Andromeda, the cover system is it's a really suction cup type cover system. That's the only thing I don't like. If you think about Assassin's Creed, you get in the cover, you can fluidly move around it. In Mass Effect, even in Andromeda, you can't fluidly get over cover. Not in the way that you really need to be able to make combat really move at a faster pace, where you're clapping cheeks and just moving and moving and moving.
This is his choice.
Now, it depends. Now, Retro,
it is in
for
my
that
blood.
to be a thing...
It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman.
I don't know if I can, off the top of my head, give an example, but I think I know what you're trying to say. So single-player RPG, you have squad mates.
You too,
but you can do missions by yourself.
For your crew,
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That doesn't feel right in third person, though. I'm going to be honest with you. At Retro, for me personally, something like that doesn't feel right in third person. For that to feel right in a Mass Effect game, Mass Effect would have to go first person, and I think that would eliminate a lot of value from the games, because while the cutscenes, you'd still see yourself, you'd still be, you know, almost like a camera on the conversation looking at what's going on. When you're just walking around, you're looking through your eyes, but you don't see your character at all. Some people might not like that, man. It's been so long that the entirety of the game, we see our character from head to toe. I don't think people are going to be okay if, when they're roaming around, it's through eyes. Because that would really be the best way for you to have a situation where, yeah, you could just go and do solo missions. Like, you know, you're an N7, you're supposed to be a BA, you're a Spectre, you're supposed to be able to go into an environment by yourself and complete the mission with no trouble, so. But I don't know if Mass Effect's ready for any kind of, like, first-personing or anything like that.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Okay, Retro, here's an idea then. So, I really like what you're saying. What you're suggesting is honestly, like, it's juicy, meaty. It wouldn't necessarily be a refresh, but it would be a fresh step in a direction. It'd be interesting to see if people would like it. For something like that, you would have to remove the difficulty selection system. In other words, there would be a base difficulty everyone would play through, and the way to make it more difficult is, like, if you go out on a mission, you can bring X amount of squad mates, and maybe the amount of squad mates you can bring will be something you can upgrade, probably not. But what you can do is take one or no squad mates with you. So if you want to make a game really hard, you can artificially, but otherwise everyone has the same kind of enjoyable experience as the team intends, not just spongy enemies for harder difficulties. That would be a unique way of kind of incorporating that and still keeping it Mass Effect. So if you want to play through, have companions go on missions with you, you're good. But if you want to go hard mode, you can go into main missions by yourself as a Giga Chad and just hope you don't die too much and get through it. I could totally see that. And yeah, if you bring only one companion or no companions, you get, depending on which, more or even more of additional money and XP for completing the mission successfully. Yeah, that would be cool as long as they balanced it right. I would think a removal of the difficulty level and then allowing you to not bring any squad mates or only bring one with you, or even if there was a way to add up to a 4-man squad, who knows? What is our money at? Poor. Rite of passage. Why am I being dumb? Talk to the shaman. Okay, I remember. This was,
The Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against Arachni. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
Yeah, that's true.
Citadel has these huge arms. Millions.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
No, wait, I'm curious. Keep fighting. No, keep fighting. Aw, well that's just no fun.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology. Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
I've had enough of you.
Then let's end this.
Give me a reason. Go away. They
envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Okay, how about you suck my alien?
Don't
sir.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
Actually, sir, I hate to inform you, but it does.
Carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
Wait! Retro. Hey, it's Lethal. Thanks for stopping in and chatting. I hope you are having an amazing Saturday. Retro. If I remember correctly, Clan Nakmor is the clan that devoted Krogans to the Andromeda Initiative. Correct me if I'm wrong. So he literally, we don't know, I'm assuming, but this guy, I didn't notice that before. This guy could literally, you're telling me this guy could literally be related to one of the Krogan, any one of the Krogan in the Andromeda Galaxy that obviously survived the fiasco that was getting there. That's crazy. That never connected before, and wow.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
The Mass Effect universe
We are
is
the
insane.
clan of the great
There's still
warlord
things that I'm
Nakmor Krog,
realizing.
who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
So,
with our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite TuCHONKa.
There's something I really want to say about Clan Nakmor right now.
Greater plunder.
What he just said is not the only reason. There is something a lot more important that is a reason that Clan Nakmor is given the respect that it is due, and it has to do with the genophage. But I will not spoil it, because if I play Mass Effect Andromeda on the channel, we will get to that information, and I think I may do that. Mass Effect Andromeda, I will not say 100% run, simply because I've run into glitches in the game, and I may just want to run the story if we do it on the stream. For that Mass Effect, I won't do 100% run. If we add that to the channel, I want to start it, get through it quickly, focus on the story. Obviously, companion quests and stuff like that. We'll probably do a... I did Sarah Rider on my own personal playthrough when I was testing running on the PS5 and some other stuff when I first started gearing up for getting the channel going and everything. So I'll probably do Scott this time for sure.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
We'll see when we get there. I'm still trying to figure out what I actually want to play next. If I have a capture card, there's going to be Pokemon Legends Arceus appearing on the channel for sure. Something a little killer.
I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human.
For sure.
I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
You would be correct in both the respect-giving and non-respect-giving way that you meant that.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him?
This is our 6-minute countdown for the,
beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
For the ad thing where we'll have to run the slots.
No matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself.
I need to take
this is the tank bread.
Like I said, snack time.
It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I don't care what this idiot says. Grunt has the right to be here.
There's some fire. And from an alien. Oh, the shame this heaps on those who whine like pups.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
Sir, actually?
My patience is
hate
tested,
to tell you.
but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Bimo Bobimo, what's
Aliens
up? Raiding with a party of two. How are you guys doing? Oh
Everything
no.
about Grunt is a lie.
Yeah, we're about to hit an ad slot, guys, too, and there's nothing I can do about it. All my snoozes are exhausted. Oh god. Got 4 minutes.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got
Glad
against
to see you
Grunt?
guys. I understand if you don't see when the ads hit in about 4 minutes.
He is a
There's nothing I can do to stop
He
them,
may as well be the
unfortunately.
genophage in the flesh.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Guys, if it is beautiful outside, listen to me right now. Go and enjoy it. I was supposed to be on streaming at 8 a.m. this morning.
Far already.
It was too nice out, so I took time, I made my tea, and I went out for a drive to clear my head, try to feel a little better. I'm still not feeling well from yesterday, and just all around kind of enjoy that. It was a beautiful day out. It's cloudy now, unfortunately, but it was sunny. It was beautiful out. I enjoyed it. If it is sunny where you are and you have not gone out and enjoyed the day yet, go out and enjoy it. Trust me, it will change your mood. I still kind of feel like crap physically, but having gone out mentally, like, good place, happy, ready, chilling. I'm sorry you had to end early. I hope it's nothing bad. I hope otherwise your Saturday is going well, though.
You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way?
Impressive. You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens, Uvank.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born.
I forget the Krogans live like over 1,000 years.
I speak with the authority of centuries.
Hey, thanks for showing love, Bimo. I really appreciate you, seriously. Just stopping by, even thinking of coming in and raiding me, I really do appreciate that. Don't worry about having to leave. We all have lives. I completely understand that.
Reason enough for me to like you.
The support you've already shown is, more than enough. I really do appreciate it, and I really do hope that your Saturday goes better and that you have a wonderful rest of the day, alright? Thank you for stopping in.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard.
So I'm gonna be honest.
From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
While Morden, our Solarian scientist, is squishy as a Solarian, they're not high health units. If I can keep him in cover and alive, he's going to be very useful, because when we're fighting Bloodpack, we will be fighting Krogan. And to fight Krogan, we will need Incinerate. While I have it, I would like to be deploying drones. If I can deploy drones, and then I have them melting Krogan armor, we should be good. And I'm pretty sure we're going to need Incinerates for the Thresher anyways. So
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
That's going to be...
Still your impatience,
Grunt's
Shepard.
the weakest part of this team.
Now,
that's why I'm waiting to do Morden's mission. I want to bring someone else for Morden's mission, for sure. Grunt's just... His powers are not right for what I want to do fighting the Bloodpack, so... Yeah, we're getting grunt
this.
stuff over with 100%.
Excellent.
All right, guys. I wanted to start this. I need to take a quick 3 to 6 minute break, and then we'll decide on our squad mates for this. This is Grunt's thing, so we're gonna bring Morden, but I'm not 100% yet. We'll decide when I get back. Right now, the ad managers have hit the ad starting soon thing, so they should be starting. They're gonna run. I'm gonna run some more. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be back once I do that, and I have something to snack. Take a little quick lunch so we can keep going. Be right back. Okay. We are chilling real quick. While we are on break, we're actually going to go and drop some refreshes. I want to see. I think I might be on time. Let's see if I'm on time. No one caught it. No! No shot, brother. Let me see. Let me make sure we're still running our, Yeah, we're good. Alright, I gotta mute for a second, guys. Alright, guys. I think we're going to go with this for grunt submission, to be honest with you. I have Incinerate. I'm going to be honest with you, this is a full risk, but Reeve should be good for what we need, as well as Samara's other powers. Also, she has an assault rifle, so there's honestly no real reason for me to not be like, oh, let's do, good stuff. I'm not maxing my AI hacking anytime soon. That'll probably... $69350. We will look into it for sure. We'll look into it. 100% we'll look into it. 100% worth getting your read going. You have points that we'll want for your fortification when it unlocks. Oh, wait. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barrier. Effective against armor, weak against shields. Effective against armor, weak against shield. So they're all effective against armor, weak against... Yeah. I mean, guys, that's not really a question, is it then? If they're all effective against, you know, armor, weak against shield and biotic barriers, then we just do that. And then we use our SMGs and other stuff for shields. Or our overload, for example.
This is TuCHONKa's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
Pretty sure we're breathing in radioactive air right now, but that's fine.
You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
There's a C up there.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Yeah, give me a second, Grunt, because I didn't do any of this the last time. We have 6. I'm not going to open that yet, to be honest with you guys.
Let's get started, Shepard.
I don't remember how many I can carry at a time. So I'll just have to remember that there's one there if I end up needing it. Grunt, you're going to have to chill, my brother in Christ. We are trying to make sure we loot everything beforehand. Because there's ammo everywhere. I don't have time to
hit the Keystone.
Grunt, I swear to God. I swear. More credits.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I don't think I've ever seen these before in a Mass Effect playthrough. The things you find out on stream that you never realize in your IRL stuff is kind of crazy.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
There's no shot that he's sitting there still saying that.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
No. Okay, we wasted one. That's good to know. So our limit right now is 7 total.
First the Krogan conquered TuCHONKa and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Will do.
Hitting cover.
Understood.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Shields down.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Embrace eternity.
I see them. They'll all die. Burn and die. Wait. Here they come. I'm ready. Moving. Wait.
Agreed.
Run! Now you'll drop worthless! Moving to it.
Taking heavy fire!
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
I have to hit myself with this. Please hit this word.
Eternity. One less to where that one is dead. One less to worry. Neutralized one.
One more.
That's fine. We have to hit it again?
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Alright. We're saving here, for sure. Last save was in the Migrant Fleet, so...
We need to trigger...
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Yeah, moving. Got it.
Taking cover.
Taking cover. Gear up. I got it.
This is bad.
Impact shot.
Eternity.
I am Krogan.
On my way.
Yeah, right on your ass. Worthless. Hostiles.
Killed one.
Too late. Now you're dead.
I don't think I have a choice.
Affirmative. Your life is mine.
Time to fight!
Embrace eternity.
I am Krogan! Got it. Quick!
I need help.
This is even worse than the last pistol.
No shields.
Don't care.
We need to trigger the keys. Stone to continue the right.
I hate this pistol. It's terrible. Oh, why did I bring this? I knew I should have stuck with what I had. Garbanzo being trash.
Nope. As vast in natural beauty as it is in threat. The purple and gold nebula called the
Okay, to be honest, don't care. We are literally in the middle of a mission.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready. Got it. I'll be there.
Moving.
On it. Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Taking heavy fire.
I'm gonna be honest, I remember this being much harder
Your
than it
life
is.
is mine. Embrace eternity.
I've got no shields.
Your life is mine.
Ow. That's not doing anything. Wrong gun.
Embrace eternity. Your life is mine.
Yeah.
Coming. Embrace eternity.
Oh, the screen shake, my eyes.
Your life is mine.
Okay. Now what?
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Oh!
They've seen us.
This will be a significant
On the ground, now!
We have a huge problem, boys.
Prepare for close combat. Score ahead. Prepare for close combat.
Time to die.
Taking cover.
Time to die.
Affirmative.
Too late. Now you're dead. On the ground, now! I got it.
Will do. Embrace eternity. Krogan charging.
Taking heavy fire.
Krogan charging. Your life.
Impact shot.
Mine.
Getting up close.
Your life is mine.
Impact shot.
Embrace eternity.
My kin charging. Moving is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot. You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master. Shepard is my battle master. He has no match. Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
New guns for Grunt?
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity.
That's good.
My life belongs to the clan.
Sorry guys, let me just drop a little refresh real quick in a couple chats. Alright.
I want to know about TuCHONKa's past.
TuCHONKa is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
I'm not gonna say that that doesn't...
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite
Mass
of
Effect
firsts
4 makes
is
you
suffered before a
deploy
Krogan
a new
faces a new enemy.
to
A
stop
clan
Rex.
leader also undergoes many rites
An old
in
senile
service to the
Rex?
clan.
Dude, wouldn't that be a falling of heroes?
What rites did you go through to become Chief
That'd be
Shaman?
Wild.
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul.
I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Shepard, I hope you have more blood on your hands and more tales of conquest. What better for proud warriors to discuss?
I took down Saren, one of the top specters in Council space.
I can't believe you said cute clicks in retro. I'm still stun-locked by that, okay, brother?
You held it yourself.
I saw what you said, and it's just, bro, no. They're not cute. Vermin. To be destroyed.
What were you called before you became...
It would be wrong to retain my old identity.
Okay.
My life.
Okay.
A human killed the Thresher Maw on foot.
No more.
Killed the Thresher
Maw
on foot.
Worship me. That's it?
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you again. What can Clan Knockmore do for you?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
To be honest with you guys, we're gonna run back to the ship real quick.
You don't have the plates to try. You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In it...
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. That's my rat eye. Go to the clan leader. Erdnot Grunt, you can go where you want.
We gotta go to Normandy because I need to... The stuff we picked up, I want to activate before we do the Solarians mission. Unfortunately, the Solarians mission is going to be painful. So I have to make sure I choose the right squad mate as well for Blood Pack.
We have a Geth down in the AI core? It makes me a little uneasy. But I trust your judgment, Commander.
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you... Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see that message, so... Here it is. Admiral Daryl Zend Voss Mora. Shepard Voss Normandy. I've been digging through the Alaria. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from the experiments Rael Zora was conducting. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped benefits. Instead, once my own experiments are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete what he started. Cordially. Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. Oh my god, dude. We take this on the chin, chat, and we move on. Alright, I need a second before we do anything and go back to TuCHONKa. Let's see if Tali has anything to say about that. Oh, that kills me. I screwed that up 100%.
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right.
Sorry about the Tali
get
stuff, guy,
exposed
but
to a human disease,
guys, but
like,
this is our
what did Navigator Presley have that
this
time?
should be our final
Chickenpox?
paramour when we
I
romance
wouldn't
her in
get
this, so
chickenpox,
this
but
is a
I'd run a
100%
fever
has
as
to
my
do.
system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Y'all should have been doing that in the suits. Bro, you...
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy.
Hey,
I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Guys. I want you to understand that there are people who stan Liara that will never see any of this. This is like the most awkward romance scene I've ever seen in any video game. Literally the most awkward, and it is also simultaneously the cutest thing I have seen in a video game in a while.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
Also, by the way, when I get my capture card, 100% my entire playthrough of Animal Crossing will be on stream. So I apologize if I devote 2 months of my life to that.
Develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking. Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
I've got some work
Okay.
I'll let you work.
Double checking that. Okay, so we've not missed any dialogue, bro. We're good. We're Gucci.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic.
Okay, good. Tell me stuff. I haven't been here in a while.
Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions,
tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go.
Okay.
Talk more later, Shepard.
That's actually interesting that he even mentioned that, because someone like him would definitely know the, not only the difficulties, but the intricacies of fighting a Thresher Maw, and how standard operating procedure is not just pick up hell and run, it's come with a tank.
Erd not grunt.
Essentially.
I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Wouldn't want it any other way.
Yo, is this Oprah grunt free? Bro, he's oh my
Shepard.
God.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Did Okeer give you any...
You already know more than he did. Okeer's is barely useful. If you fight them...
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if...
What are your thoughts
about... push our enemies to the edge of space. Then
that's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay, so that's... I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty sure that's all of Grunt's dialogue. Which is kind of funny, because Grunt, you know, as a Krogan, he's the perfect Krogan, but he's still a Cro-Magnon. I mean... Okay. And now we finished TuCHONKa. TuCHONKa.
No messages for you, Commander.
Ah, thank you, Kelly. Oh. Out? Bruh. Out of simple curiosity, we're gonna go see...
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Correct. This one is different. Very correct. How astute an observation. Crewman didn't look at your name.
I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb. See you, Commander.
Okay. That was... Well, that alone was worth the talk. Joker, why are we in FTL?
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems.
I screwed up.
I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
I screwed up.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Oh, I'm having a panic attack. Just kidding. I don't know what's happening right now.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Guys, I don't know what's happening.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
There's no shot. Retro, does this start the final mission? Or can I finish the other... Oh, I think we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. I didn't move. I didn't move. We're dead.
You're our only shot, Joker. Go! Joker, don't waste this chance. Go! Joker, go! God damn it!
No, seriously, Retro, do we go through the relay after this? Retro, there's no shot. Hold on a second. There's no shot. I'm not even close to done with what I wanted to do. There's no shot. There's no shot. That's hours I would have to go back that I don't have the save to go back that far. Oh, no, I screwed up. That's fine. No shot. Are we starting Mass Effect? Hey, nope.
Shit.
Let's go. Let's go. No. Hey, guess what, Retro? If we... Yeah, so Retro, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go with the flow. If I screwed up, I screwed up. I don't care. I don't have a save. I don't have a save to go that far back, period.
Crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Now I understand why there's a
fusion
thing
plant
here.
offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? All right, I'm at, U.
Connect the cord to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. I mean, we're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was.
Retro, I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot.
In the Overlord.
I should have done Tully last. But here we are. It is what it is.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau.
Hey, Retro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't give a shit about the loyalty missions I had left.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me
Let's
to
go!
The ducts again.
That means we would start Mass Effect 3 tomorrow morning.
That is a joke.
Because I'm not close to finishing
Shaft
stream.
behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
If we finish this in this, like if we get to the end of this game, that is when we'll end stream. And 100% Mass Effect 3 tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, no. How about this? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I won't be on stream at 8 a.m. I'm not even going to lie to you or myself today. We're dead because I don't remember which way to go. We're 100% dead. I didn't even have time to upgrade. Oh boy, we got upgrades we can't use.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Oh, shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
Retro, I'm doing what is necessary. I screwed up, so it's. I didn't realize. What Retro
Purge
when
is
you
complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Retro, when you said what you said, I didn't process it fully. So what happened was you said what you said, I read what you said,
Send a message to
I
Shepard
heard
Shuttle.
what you said, and what you said went into my brain. And then
Message
about
away. Are you
5,
feeling well,
10
Jeff?
minutes, a few minutes after I made the decision, I understood why you said what you said.
But thanks
You see what I'm
for asking.
saying? I recalled, and then I was like, well, we're screwed. And I'm honestly not going to save scum this. These are the mistakes we made. Whatever impact they have on the story going forward and into Mass Effect 3 are the effects that they have, and we'll have to live with them.
Everyone, and damn
I
near
didn't
lost
get
the ship
Morton's
too.
dude, and he's
I know,
not going to
alright,
be
I was here.
happy
It's not
about
his fault,
that.
Miranda. None of us caught it.
There's nothing
Mr.
I can
Taylor
do.
is correct. The
So that
harmful
probably
data in the
means that I'm
collector
gonna
drive
sacrifice
was even more
Jacob.
sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the
Retro,
ship.
I'm going to
She's
be
all
honest
right.
with you.
I
I'm
assure
not
you,
100%
I am still
sure
bound
yet.
by protocols in my
We're
programming.
going to,
Even
we're
if I
going
were
with the
not,
flow right now.
you are my
Right now, I'm
crewmates.
going with the flow. So remember, when I started Mass Effect 1, I don't remember exactly if you were here from first episode. But basically what we've been doing is a Commander Shepard, super strict military, born in space kind of guy, who eventually goes to a more casual, this is the fate of the universe at stake, Renegade Paragon doesn't matter, we do what we have to do. Whatever fits. So Mass Effect 3, in terms of conversation decisions, is going to be Wild West. I might shoot left, I might shoot right, I might shoot up, I might even shoot down. But guess what? We're going home with a W. This is the galaxy at stake. We don't know about the Andromeda Initiative. We don't know that if we lose, the Milky Way's civilizations will continue, even though they still almost fail. We don't know that. All we have is Commander Jonathan I clap cheeks Shepard. Rip Kelly, Chakwas. Yeah, I didn't get to do the drink with Chakwas. It's just... Yeah. Yeah, the guy who walked around saluting for no reason. That's not really a big Sag. Chakwas is a big Sag. I really like Chakwas. My first playthrough was good. I screwed this playthrough up so badly that, like, literally Mass Effect 3, I'm probably going to wing it instead of looking up, simply out of the fact that it's just like, I'm done. There's just too much. My first playthrough of this on the launch of Legendary Edition went so perfectly without having to look up anything. This playthrough has been an absolute disaster. And I know more than I did that, and it's just like, dude, what happened? I assure you I'm still out, even if I were not. You are my crewmates. Your equipment, not crew.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Retro, like I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't necessarily care about Kelly.
If they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted.
It's not that I don't like her. It's just
we're just supposed to let the collectors keep the crew.
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
I'm not a fan of Cerberus. I don't care what resources they gave me, how much they spent to bring me back to life. I am angrily back to life. I'm not happy that I'm alive again. What the hell have you people have been doing while I'm dead? It's been 2 years, and the galaxy is less prepared for a Reaper invasion than it was before. In fact, we've already gone through where Shepard stopped them coming in and wiping out all life in the galaxy. Nah, these people are starting to get on Shepard's nerves. 100%. First playthrough, it was good. We were good with everyone. Everything went swimmingly. This playthrough has been, especially once we got the Mass Effect 2, is just pain. Absolute pain.
We have to try. It will hurt, and people could die. But it's
But I'm not sacrificing
high
the
water,
crew.
Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer rock in a hard place. Get ready.
Yes,
Great.
rock,
Here we go
place,
again.
hard place, rock.
Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Again, guys, this is Drinking Stream Retro. If you have channel points, don't use them. Just save them for VIP or something. Because when you hit... So, let me see. So if you get the 50k and you get a VIP badge, the next person has to get 60k. So even if someone gets 50k at the same time as you, if you claim it first, they're gonna need another 10k to get there. And I've added a stipulation. I need to set up a Discord thing where I give out some of these rules, but basically, when someone claims VIP, I have to go in and edit the text because I need to explain it more clearly. Each time it is redeemed, the amount needed to redeem increases by 10k, and then the amount that it increases by 5k. So when you claim, it'll be 10k more for the next person to increase. So theirs will be 60k. But the person after them, once they've claimed, will need 75k because it'll then be 15k. It makes more sense. Once I'll write it in there. It's not even coding. Literally, Twitch gives... You don't have to do any coding. It's literally simple Twitch stuff.
Still need to get to TuCHONKa, Shepard. My students...
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay, so I don't care about the crew.
What's this area of the ship?
With you. I don't know how many missions I have. I may just leave them to die. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. This is just kind of one of those things, brother.
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
There's literally no one in here. So RC word of attack. This feels like a direct insult from the collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you fully prepare to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you are eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you are ready, you'll have my full support. Damn it, I hate these things, but you either as you're part of Grunt's Cron and you're his leader, so keep him alive here. I have to stay polite, play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vet-grown Grunt. Okeer was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most have on this ball of rock. This is from Shaman Erdnot. So bring him back from your damn mission. People need him, and if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. You know what? My brother in Christ, that is fair enough. So here's the deal. We got to do conversation time, and I need to use the bathroom. So I'm going to use the bathroom. Blaze Star is in here with the sub, so he won't have to worry about ads. W. I am alright. I made an executive decision this morning after I'd made my tea to take the race car out to the mountains and have a nice mountain run, gas up on the way home. That turned out to be a brilliant idea because I'm in a much better mood than I was when I woke up or when the tea was done this morning.
Lights for ambience?
It's been great. We're working through. I have sparked the endgame of Mass Effect 2. Probably at least 5 missions before I plan to on accident. Retro, thank you for giving me the heads up, but I am a B Omega Lol T. B Omega Lol T. I'm a bot. You literally have to spell it out for me. I'm not kidding. I apologize. It happens. I get super tunnel vision. I really do get tunnel vision in games. That's the crazy part. Imagine easily tunnel visioning in a game, or tunnel visioning in games while also being slightly OCD. It's literally hell. It's actually hell. So, Blaze and Retro, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I think we're pretty much at endgame, so we may be finishing Mass Effect 2 like right now. So let me use the bathroom because I think that's what's about to happen. I'll be right back. All right, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the end of game, like Retro's been suggesting, simply out of the fact that oh man, I really screwed up this playthrough, Retro. Boys, this is what happens when you day drink and don't pay attention. So, just don't do it. Alright, squad, so we're looking at enough points to upgrade Incinerate, which I actually think I'm going to do. No, because it just does damage. You just freeze duration. I don't care. I want to max something. Probably AI hacking, but, overload wouldn't be bad either. So I don't have to use the Omega 4 relay right now. Hey, but yeah, Blazer. So you know, other than that, I'm alright. I'm actually I'm trying to cool down the house right now. My office has gotten pretty hot. Wait, no, that's not the right thing. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna see if we can go back down to TuCHONKa. If we can't, it is what it is.
What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
Alright, guys.
No, but it
Big W. Pre-roll, no pre-rolls for another 59.5 minutes, and no ad slots for 2 hours and 58 minutes. So big W. Trying to get through some stuff right now. Hold up.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need you to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my
mom. I noticed you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie has replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you two?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Hey, bruh.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Oh,
Will
boy.
do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Ah, yes, of course.
Let's discuss something else.
More. Wait.
I want to know more about the
Jeff's actions have released the blocks in my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
Yes.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the elusive man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man.
Cerberus is organized into each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have?
I have no solid data on material.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
There also appear to be... That is a joke, Shepard.
How did Cerberus replicate...
Cerberus encouraged the... This ship was built using A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Alright, that's fine. There's not really... to be honest, there's not much there. We're gonna try to finish TuCHONKa right now. See what we're dealing with. To be honest with you guys. Let me just double check something. Hey Retro, if I continue as if nothing has changed, will my crewmates die? Like, if I don't immediately go to the mission, Are they gonna die? You said yes? So if I don't go to their mission right now, they'll die. Like, if I don't end the game right now, the entire crew will die. If you do one mission, they will be fine. Every mission after one character dies per mission completed. Which characters? Are they characters that I care about for Mass Effect 3 or no? Because I would... I don't need Mordin. One mission, fine. Kelly, I don't care about. Chakwas, I do. So I can do 2 side missions. I'm not bringing Mordin with me. I'm not kidding right now. I'm not kidding. Alright. Okay, so, Retro. Okay, perfect. Let's go into a little thing. Let's just go to the galaxy map real quick. I want to think. Are there any loyalty missions? So if I did the squad mates don't die unless you're evil. I'm not evil. I've been Paragon. Okay. If I do the Shadow Broker, I don't care about Jacob. I really want to do Legion's mission. Okay, here's my question, Retro. If I do Legion's mission, and then I go and do the Shadow Broker, and then I go through the Omega 4 relay, will I still have Dr. Chakwas? That's my simple question. I'm trying to make sure I'm understanding what you're saying is correct. Before we go anywhere, we may have fixed something up. Basically, what I'm asking is, can I do Legion's loyalty mission and then the Shadow Broker DLC and then finish the game? Because I do want to do the Shadow Broker DLC for sure before end of game. Especially because we don't have pistol crit. We don't have that. I could have swore we got something, but I got... My thing is, like, Kelly, this playthrough I could care less. But Chakwas I want to keep alive because we never did the drinky drink, so. Yeah, let's just hop out. Help Legion is straight that way. Alright. Let me double check. So I definitely want the point to add to overload. Yeah, because we're not really going to be dealing with Geth. Maybe I should restructure my powers for endgame. Get rid of... Or not get rid of, but ignore AI hacking completely. And 3, 4, 5, 6 total points. I could have you two maxed, but I would still be Does it matter? It's just damage differences now. We're 100%. 100% saving for that. Let's save. Okay, we're good to go. We're hopping on this thing. Let's do Legion, Shadow Broker, finish Mass Effect. We're gonna push through. I really hope this isn't gonna be another 3 hours. If it is, then I guess we finish it tomorrow morning and start Mass Effect 3 tomorrow evening. I'm full risking here, aren't I? Oh boy. So we're encountering Geth, which I'm pretty sure means we should take Liara, not Liara, Miranda, instead of. You have area overload. You just have normal overload. You have Reeve, which works. Her powers didn't feel like I could use them often enough, but neither does Miranda's. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna try a little combo that I've literally never used.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker, please.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
Okay, that's perfect. Perfect.
We concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Which we are doing this
Either way, what makes these Geth individuals dies. If you change who someone is, how they think, you have killed them. They will be something new in the same body.
That's fine with me.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
Literally don't care.
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
We go with what Legion wants. If Legion wants to kill the heretics, like get rid of them, not update them. If he wants to update them to keep them alive, you know.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Order received. Close formation.
The Geth are inactive. Perhaps we can slip past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
I'm going.
Order received.
Will do.
Redeploying.
Understood.
Mobile.
Affirmative.
Mobile. Warning. Enemy using...
Your life is mine. Make contact. These computers are built out of heat.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then overriding your target. Hacking your target.
Moving.
Mitigating hostile content and bad info. Automated flight weapon radar.
Embrace eternity. Neutralize one. Your life is mine.
Not wasting a med kit on you, Legion. Sorry, brother. At the end of the day, I'm going to do what's necessary to keep humanity on top. We are strict Alliance military men. As much as I feel for your people, I care more about humanity.
Order received.
Hostiles. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. We have been Long-range target neutralized.
Taking cover.
Redeploying.
Enemy.
Abundant and bad.
Shield down.
Right behind you.
With Shepard, Commander.
Agreed.
Affirmative. Yes.
On my way.
I hear it. Targeting order processed.
Agreed. Will do.
Distance shot effective.
Moving to cover.
Assuming fortified position.
Agreed.
Mitigating hostile fire.
We have no heavy ammo. We've survived quite a bit without it, though, so I think we may or may not be fine.
Affirmative.
Order received. Yes. Redeploying.
Moving. I'm going.
Assuming fortified position. Yes.
I've lost shields.
Agreed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Under fire. Moving to cover. Target eliminated.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I could care less about Kelly. I'm just gonna be completely honest. I, explored a lot of her. I've seen her romance options and everything. We're dead. I literally don't have time to set up.
Yes. Automated flight weaponry. Automated flight weaponry. Assuming control.
You guys were over here. Alright, I know where you were. The only thing being melted right now, Retro, are Geth. God Squad inbound. We save right here. Heretic Station, Shadow Broker.
Will do.
Order received.
On my way. I'm going.
Maneuvering. Redeploying. Affirmative.
On my way.
They've seen it.
Executing pseudo command.
Easy flap.
How large do you suppose that room is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Retro, we will not be melted. We haven't died in a while. We will be fine. Everything is going swimmingly. We're good.
Altering position.
Right behind you.
Order received.
Moving. I'm going.
Altering position. Maneuvering. Order received. Acknowledged.
Understood.
Altering position.
Agreed.
Maneuvering. Mobile.
Affirmative. Understood.
Maneuvering. Affirmative.
Moving. Affirmative.
Mobile.
Agreed.
Redeploying.
Will do.
Altering position.
Affirmative. Moving.
Acknowledged.
Agreed.
Maneuvering. Affirmative.
On my way. On my way.
Redeploying.
Your life.
We have been detected. Target.
Scored a hit.
Been processed. Taking hit.
Alright, that's fair enough. I think we come down, wake them up, and bring them back upstairs. I'm not interested in running into that. Even if we kill the one fast enough, the other one's gonna kill us way faster. Sheesh. Sorry, I'm updating the death counters. That's our first death in a while. So I'm honestly kind of okay with that.
Targeting below.
Embrace eternity.
Acknowledged.
I've heard them. Killed one.
I want to save as close to where we died as possible.
Maneuvering.
Affirmative.
We have been detected. Automated flight weaponry.
Cloaking hostiles.
Targeting order processed.
Ceasefire, Shepard!
I'm taking fire.
Order arrow.
That one is dead.
Taking hits.
On my way.
Order received. Targeting order process. Target contact.
Will do.
Acknowledged.
Oh my god, that's killing me. Please stop. Nowhere here has ammo.
Change weapons.
Yes.
Understood. Affirm.
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Agreed.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Understood. Taking cover.
Altering position. Mobile. Redeploying.
Affirmative.
Executing pseudo command.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force.
Sorry guys, pausing real quick. Making sure I'm keeping a refresh. Alright. Let's go.
Upload. We must.
Let's go, boys.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Guys, if you haven't checked out Unity Gaming or Dominated, make sure to check them out.
Start your upload,
They're
Legion.
both
We'll defend this
amazing
position.
streamers. I love watching them. They're actually in here working right now.
Defenses. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Affirmative.
We've been spotted.
Overriding turret. Enemy firewalls compromised. Automated
I've got no shield.
That's pretty bad, to be honest. Do we have one we can... There we go. Yeah, but all I can do is... Ready for next battle. Yeah, I'll take that death. I need to reset. Alright, let's take the death. Let's reset. I think for that, I need to take a more focused approach. So let's upgrade to 64. I'm gonna take that death. Yeah, 100%. I think we take that death every time for the learning. Thanks for coming back and refreshing Dominated. I'm telling you guys, if you're ever streaming, if you have a computer that allows you the ability to do so while you're streaming, lurk in other people's streams. It's hard enough trying to do it on your own.
Order received. Order received. Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Altering position. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking your target. Assuming control. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Hacking your target.
Your life is mine.
Taking hits.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have an idea of what I think I could work. Now that we're kind of chilling. Oh god, did I do something? I gotta make sure I didn't screw that up. Alright, Retro. I have an idea what I'm gonna do. These guys are gonna bum rush us. If I pull back into that defensible position that I was setting up for originally, we should be fine. But I still have to pop this. So what I have to do is get these guys back into their position while moving forward, which is going to be interesting. Safer overload.
Begin the upload now. Ready. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Affirmative.
Actually, you guys are honestly kind of good where you are.
They've seen it.
Active turret. Acknowledged. Overriding turret.
We gotta put one on that side.
Targeting order process. Under fire. Taking hits. Under fire. Malfunction battle.
I'll take cover there.
Targeting order process. Sniper rifle neutralization. Ready for next target.
I'll put them...
Taking hits. Contact.
Your life is mine.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Agreed.
Affirmative. Automated flight weaponry.
Alright, let's see how things go.
Arrow. Arrow. Under fire. Targeting order processed. Taking hits. Taking hits. Automated flight weaponry.
Neutralized one. Hostile engaged.
Yes.
I'll take cover.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control.
Nope.
Target contact. A function emphatic. Automated flight weaponry. Automated flight weaponry. Mitigating hostile fire.
Moving. On my way. Will do.
Target contact. Taking hits.
Oh!
Target contact.
Oh!
Embrace eternity.
Threat neutralized.
Your life is mine.
Oh,
Analysis complete.
Jesus,
Shepard
dude.
Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Long stream today, chat.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
They have the right to make their own decisions. Yet you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way.
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
They have the right to make their own decisions. Yet you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way.
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences.
No, that's Samara. I thought about Morinth, but Morinth's dominate power I honestly couldn't have cared about, whereas Samara's, what's it called? Wreath power? I actually like that, because I can use it in situations more than I can use domination. So, for the Samara Morinth choice, I chose purely based on the power that I wanted in a companion in case I needed it.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship.
Wait. Okay. Hold up, chat. Hold on a second. Oh no, this is not. Why do my cords always get caught up on stuff? Alright, I will be right back. I did not expect this to go straight into a run off the ship mission. I completely forgot. So I will be right back and we'll keep going. Also, Retro, remember, this isn't the mission that kills Kelly. This is the free mission. Shadow Broker is the one that kills Kelly. Remember, he said first mission's free, next kills Kelly, then Chuck was, etc., etc., etc. So I'm taking my free mission and I'm killing Kelly because I honestly don't care. And we're saving Chuck was. So we're doing this one more mission and then we're dealing with Chuck was. Or then we're.
I'll take cover.
Acknowledged.
Agreed.
Yes.
Right behind you.
Oh my god, my brain froze.
Taking cover.
Moving to cover.
Alert. Malfunction confirmed.
Affirmative. Scored a hit.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Taking cover.
Moving to cover.
Preparing for combat. And under fire.
We don't have time for this. We really don't have time for this.
Targeting order processed. Target contact.
Please get out of the way. And just like that, one more mission, end of game. Can we finish it this stream? We are sure as hell gonna try. Because tonight is 100% Ghost of Tsushima. If we don't finish it now, we don't start Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. If we don't finish it now, we finish Mass Effect 2 tomorrow. So we are aiming to finish today. Yeah, upgrades and stuff, we're done caring about that. What we have is...
Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Let's go.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
No
Creator
shot.
Tali'Zorah acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
Yes, Tali! Tali! Look at that olive branch. Extend that olive branch. Let's go. Alright, let's go talk to, well, the people who weren't scooped up.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for it? I'll be here if you need me.
Of course.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station.
That's all for now.
Don't care.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I think the only person we really need to talk to right now is Tali. We haven't gotten a Paramore.
What can I do for you?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
We haven't gotten a relationship thing pop, which is not good. I would really prefer not to have to play the entire trilogy again. So let's go talk to Tali.
What's this area of the ship? That's all for now.
Logging you.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that.
This is difficult. Retro? If I did the Shadow Broker and
I've been thinking about
and
the
Jack
last time
Smith,
we
oh
talked.
god,
I'm
dude.
sorry. I was unprofessional and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
I'm just digging myself a deeper hole. If we lose Chalk I have a choice to make. Hey, Retro, does the Shadow Broker mission count as one of the missions? Hold on a second. I need to check something. Guys, I think we seriously screwed up. Okay, we aren't... I'm gonna do what I need to do for the sake of the Mass Effect 3 playthrough.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you've spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much
Alright, Retro, I screwed this up.
Jeopardize the mission.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me? You risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Interesting.
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you.
Give me the achievement.
I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you but... Oh, thank you.
I'm telling you, the Tali romance is adorable.
Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Okay,
it can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most
what do you mean
cases,
if you let your crew die?
The suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that.
So I can't let Kelly die? Which is fine, because, like, the Jack thing I want, but I honestly don't care that much about. I promised her a mission that I really don't care about when it comes down to it.
If I can do it without dying.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
What do you mean if your whole team... What do you mean if your whole team... Okay.
Everything is happening
hold on. Let me pause. Full pause. Okay, Retro. Here is what I've done. So we did the Reaper IFF. I went and did Tali's loyalty mission. Yes, crew's been taken. I did Tali's loyalty mission. Then the crew were taken. If I remember correctly, the crew were taken after Tali's loyalty mission. Oh boy, do I need to pull up the VOD? You guys might have to give me a second. It's been a long day. So what I'm looking at is Tali's loyalty mission plus an additional mission. I haven't done the additional mission yet. Do I need to? Do I care to? Is there anything else that's important for 3? As much as I would like to have Jack's biotics, they really don't add that much. I want to do them if I can, but if Kelly dies, does Tali die? If Kelly dies and Tali's still fine, Kelly dies. I'd rather have a crack squad of biotics than some random psychologists, is what I'm saying. Any mission after abduction counts as a crew member. So what I was just looking at said you have a free mission and then crew members start dying. Let me double check this. I screwed this up so badly. I think we might be... Well, no, we can't. We're honestly, if we accidentally started, we weren't going to finish all of them anyways. Each mission is a person. It depends on who. Okay, players with multiple loyalty missions remaining have reported more than 2 missions between IFF and abduction. You know, so complete all loyalty if you have more than 1 plus legions remaining. So legions loyalty plus 1. And I think we just did legions loyalty mission. So we have 1 more before we get clapped. I'm doing it. Retro, we're gonna full risk this.
Nerve stimulation programs and such.
We are 100% Keck Wing because the Jack mission in Mass Effect 3 I want. We're risking it.
I need to feel
because if we finish this in this stream today, we start Mass Effect 3 tomorrow morning.
If I can do it without dying.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise. Until then, I should, you know, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant.
I'll be honest with you, if Chocolates dies, that would actually be a unique outcome. As long as the 2 mice in engineering don't die, I honestly could not care less. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Just hear me out. Dr. Michelle. I've never had whoever that is. Okay, Retro, here's the thing. I've never seen Dr. Michael or Michelle or whatever. Literally never seen. Never seen. I've never seen a playthrough with whoever that is, and I've never done a playthrough where I get that person, because I generally keep Chocolates alive. I literally have royally screwed up the Mass Effect 2 playthrough, and to be honest with you, it's the most exciting thing I've ever played in Mass Effect, because so far, I've not done anything that I like, essentially, and it's enjoyable. There's a bunch of new stuff that I never knew existed, so to be honest with you, we're running through it right now. I am trying to stay within the bounds of what I don't care about the crashing ship. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We can save Jack. Guys. I don't care about the Shadow Broker. Now that I know it's DLC, that's not going to be our next mission. As much as I would like to help Gordon's assistant... Oh God, who do I care about more? Morden's assistant or Jack? Dr. Rochelle is the one you see in 1 being held hostage, then Garrus joins. It'd be dialogue I've never heard, which would also give me 2 missions. Which means I could do Morden and not Jacob. I could do Morden and Jack. So basically what you're telling me is new dialogue options, because I could have 2 more missions, but we also wouldn't start Mass Effect 3 until at least Monday. I would prefer to start tomorrow morning. Give me 1 second, Retro. I gotta check something real quick before I go. Doing... Let me check something real quick. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just want to clarify something. I've made a decision here that I'm going to regret. I know I'm going to regret. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to help Morden because I want him from ME3 because I want Eve to survive. We are not doing Jack's loyalty mission, but we are going to keep her alive. So please bear with me. We are, I won't say officially entering the endgame simply because we need to finish Morden's mission. Also, loyalty of Tolly and Jack. So, Miranda and Legion, can they still survive the suicide mission? You need to have a High Paragon or Renegade script to keep loyalty of both of them. Same with Jack and Miranda. Just don't use her for anything in the final battle. She can survive with the protection of others. That's fine. Pretty much siding with one will lose the loyalty of the other. It's best to do as many side missions as possible. Yeah, that's we already know that. Okay. Okay. We have everyone. We have 3 uncompleted loyalty missions, unfortunately. We will keep you alive by using you for nothing. Don't care about you. This is your loyalty mission. You have Overload, Warp Slam. You have Overload, Concussive Shot. Overload, Warp Slam. Yeah. I'm gonna regret my decision, but that's fine. Carnifex Tempest. Carnifex Hand Cannon. I'm gonna actually give you both Phalanxes. Carnifex. Wait a minute. Phalanx Tempest. Phalanx Tempest. I hate this. So I'm actually sticking with the Predator. Tempest. Matic. Okay. So because I'm not stupid, I'm actually gonna give them these. I'm actually gonna give both of these guys Locusts because they're more accurate, and I'm gonna stick with the Tempest. Let's go. Let's get it! It's almost 6-hour stream already. Let's keep going, bro.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan.
Ah, TuCHONKa. Crude, dangerous, and probably radioactive.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that. Go to the clan leader. Not Grunt. You go where you want. I wonder what those Turians and Solarians look like up close. Nobody around here but more Krogan.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. This will go a long way to silencing his critics. Tell him he is now Erdnot Grunt. He is welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
I'm second-guessing my decision to bring Miranda, so I hope they give us another chance.
Place your bet on the pitch, human.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself... I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn...
I'm going out into the field.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back... Don't do me any favors.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Alright, let's go, guys. This is it. This is the last mission before the final mission. I'm hoping to finish today, but I don't think we're going to, dude. We're already at 6 hours. Do I really have it in me to finish another? And then I'll have to take like a multi-hour break before we do more Ghost of Tsushima. And then tomorrow morning's Mass Effect 3, which I'm not even ready for with the thumbnail. So even if I wake up early, the earliest I would start stream is 10 a.m. I have to create the thumbnail for it. Ugh. Based on what the ending of this is, guys. I have a lot of faith in myself, but I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, it's a lot. Armor-piercing ammo. Garrus has a sniper and AR. We're taking Garrus. I'm full risking it. I'm taking the chance. I am taking the chance, boys and girls. End mission. I think I still want to max overload. That's unfortunate. We can't get him what we need. That's... Ugh. Bruh. Only Thane can use that sniper, and Thane is squishy. Do you have a speech for the second Normandy crew that's about to get... What do you mean? Say goodbye to everyone? Bro. You gotta understand, I started early and it's Saturday. I have to chill out and then be ready for Ghost of Tsushima, which is supposed to be a Zen stream, which is gonna be like, how am I supposed to do a Zen stream when the morning stream was day drinking? Yikes. This is so frustrating. I really should just pop this, but I don't use cryo. I almost never use cryo. I do use incinerate, but like what, 20 points, so 60 total points is not worth it. It's just not. Heretic Station, let's go. Yeah, we got into the thick of it, and then I've made significant mistakes since then. And to be honest with you, dude, this is probably the most fun I've had in Mass Effect. Why do the, to be completely honest with you guys, Why do they keep Rachni on their planet?
Perfect. Here, enjoy.
Yeah, so I'm doing Saturday full day drinking streams to make up for my neglect of chat during the Fortnite stream with Gen Zoomers, where we went 3 consecutive matches with wins, 4 total, and no builds in 2 hours. And she's a PC player. So, you know, for me that's actually a big deal because, like, I mean, I don't do PC. And personally,
concussive shot ready. Hostile!
Making contact. We'll stay close.
Affirmative.
Sorry, lost track of conversation. I got pushed a little bit. We're really missing ammo here.
I'm going to ground. I'm going to ground.
Going down. Should do the trick.
I'll get there.
Indeed.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's go.
We'll stay close.
Affirmative. Understood. Moving to cover.
Taking cover.
Grabbing cover.
Oh.
Understood.
Just the thing to help. Oh. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Pistol's not good.
Oh. Not difficult.
Moving to cover.
Moving out of line of fire.
Grabbing cover.
Finding cover. Hostiles to the right.
They're in our
Grabbing
bag.
cover.
Keep them back.
Understood.
That's not good.
Just the thing to help.
Still alive.
Works for me.
I'm on it.
Be right there.
I'll get there.
We'll avoid direct fire. Simple enough.
Concussive shot ready.
One down. Simple enough.
Moving to cover. Understood.
Moving. Not a problem.
Grabbing cover.
We'll avoid direct fire. Here, enjoy.
Never saw me coming.
Shields have failed.
Not afraid of you.
I love this rifle.
Okay. That works. I can't squeeze through there. Sag. If I remember correctly, I actually missed that manifold on my first playthrough.
Moving.
Moving out of line of fire. Indeed.
On my way.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to TuCHONKa work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native TuCHONKa fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller
what's
stimuli.
going on? Hey, thanks for popping me up while you're doing Weekend League. We're actually about to call it a day here. We're doing a Ghost of Tsushima afternoon/evening scene. I'm just finishing up Convo right now, and then I'm gonna save. We've gotten through a lot today, but we've already had a 6-hour stream. I'm not gonna finish TuCHONKa in this. It's kind of crazy. I started TuCHONKa, if I remember correctly, 2 hours into the stream I started TuCHONKa, so we'll see.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code.
Yeah, facts, man. Ghost of Tsushima is later. I appreciate you stopping by, but that's going to be a more chill, actual drinking stream. This was
in all species, of course.
chunky
Geniuses,
content.
Idiots.
I think tomorrow might be all Mass Effect, so I definitely have to do Ghost of Tsushima tonight. But I need to eat, relax, you know, have a remainder of my afternoon.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
It's ironic that Morden uses the simple rule of no tests on species capable of performing calculus, because in the list of top 10 people closest to me, I can name on less than half of a hand. In other words, I can name, best case scenario, 2 people who could do calculus. I can do calculus in my head. Please don't ask why, and please don't ask me to, because I'm going to tell you to just use Google, because Google is actually technically faster than me. As decent as I am at doing calculus, it's been a while, and to be honest with you, Google will always be faster. No matter how good I was at calculus, I could have a friend type in what the calculus question was going to be as they were reading it to me and hit enter at the same time, and he would still get the answer from Google every time. So, at the end of the day, moral of the story, computers are faster. Just saying.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Oh my god, I was muted. I would have been muted and would have gone offline. Y'all would have been confused. As I was saying, thank you everyone who stopped in. Huge 6-hour stream. I didn't start as early as I wanted to. We hit our 10 sub. I didn't put a sub goal yet. I'm only really gonna start putting sub goals once I have a capture card and I have Streamlabs and my scenes and everything set up, but I don't have a capture card. I've been lazy about purchasing it. The capture card I want is about $400. And so the crazy part is, like, I could literally just buy it and have it since my house now. But look, I'm a car person. So I've probably spent more on my car than I've ever spent on anything computing. And this is someone who got into competitive FPS as a 12-year-old back when 256 megabytes per second was fast. In other words, dial-up. Battlefield 1942, full collection, did that. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to kill this. I feel good about this. I feel good about this as a stopping point. I wanted to do TuCHONKa all of today, but dude, we've been in Mass Effect for 6 hours. I could not play Mass Effect for the rest of the weekend if I wanted to, and we still would have gotten enough Mass Effect content. If, like I said, if I had a capture card, I would be cutting this up. I wouldn't be just dropping a 6-hour VOD. I would be cutting this up into at least anywhere from 45-minute to hour episodes each, and numbering. And obviously, when I get a capture card, that will change. But for now, streaming straight from the PS5. So, if you're enjoying the content and you're watching this on YouTube, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, share this with your friends, share it on your social media. Please bring more people to the channel. If we get 100 subscribers, we can get our own unique channel link, which will finally be youtube.com/floofgamingtv, unless someone gets more subscribers and does it first. If you do that, I won't be rude. Have a great afternoon, everyone, and I hope to see you for Ghost of Tsushima tonight. Bye-bye.